Shoot. Well, no, I think I fixed Machias's problems. Okay. This way. Oh, okay, we're going secret passageway. Ooh. I think we found a way to open it. More chests, though. You like that? Although I don't like this music is so quiet. Oh god, it's impossible to.
We have nothing to fear. Right.
Right. Now.
Nice.
An opening. My turn.
That's bad.
Arcus active.
I'll handle it.
All right.
My turn.
Right. Now.
An opening. My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Good job, Elliot.
Right.
My turn.
Maybe I should run around as Elliot. Face my bubble blast.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right. Hey!
Okay.
What is it?
My turn.
This is part of the way. You.
Right. Go.
An opening.
Damn.
Ha! My turn. Ha!
Alright.
We should keep going.
Easy win. Easy wins. I'll take it. Climb the ladder.
I spy treasure.
Yeah, me too. Elliot, you're
I'll
out.
handle it.
Right.
Yes, just. Hey, bud. We gotta do this strat. This is the strat. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
My turn. Ha! Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Shotgunner. You
It's
get
my
leaks
turn.
to air. Do I even have air? Use this though.
Okay.
And should be dead.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Uh-huh. I have to fight another boss.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
Thanks, Elliot.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Green, where are you? Guess I'll save. What else am I gonna do? We're zooming. Does it say Master Park? Mater Park. Matter Park? Master Park? Ah. What is that? Somewhere like this. Really? Something wrong? Actually, friends of mine. I'm really proud to know them. Mind if I went over and said hi? No, Elliot, you're not allowed. Alright. Hey, nice hat. I go to this giant greenhouse again. One person in here, some kid. Supposed to guard the clothes for the day. Back tomorrow. How about no? Sorry, kid. Probably won't have time. Wow, look. Butterflies and flowers. Well, butterflies and flowers. Not a whole lot to really write home about. Fresh juice. Golden juice. I have one. I don't have any of these though. Why do I always end up with 840? It's the second time now. Elliot. Ron and Kalinka. Elliot's classmates at Thor's military academy. All about the same age. school's uniform is that? The Music Academy. That's just what it's called, the Music Academy. Yeah, we go to the Music Academy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. These for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're standing in the park and practicing next to the Crystal Garden. How good you've all gotten? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. I guess I don't know how bad they were before. This is that weird song that sounds like there's two songs layered on top of each other. Academy's Wind Orchestra. Yeah, cool. Congratulations. Good job, Elliot. Cool. Bye, Elliot. Thanks, Morris. And Kalinka. Come back when you got better names. By the hotel, give our report, and we can go back to my house and eat food. My reward was just give me money. If you're gonna give me a bunch of masks, just give me money. Come on, game. Guess I can buy new weapons. Maybe I can buy like 2. All overpriced. Heimdall's got a bad weapon scalper problem. All the bots are buying weapons. Right into Elliot's room. Uh-oh. But it's a mess. Don't go in there. Wait, this is a mess? How many instruments do you own, kid?
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
He wasn't good enough.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
You don't say.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano.
Wait, is this Reen's flashback or Elliot's flashback? I'm gonna guess Elliot's flashback.
Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels
Ow.
in love with her.
And I just smacked the microphone.
Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist.
Well, I'd say she was successful, so she teaches piano lessons now.
Naturally, I tried to do the same. But Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen.
Wow, Elliot's dad.
Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes.
Oh,
And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
little ulterior motive.
In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
All right.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at
No
all.
regrets.
Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
Would you?
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
Can he?
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too.
Uh-oh.
So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Just because it's not this year doesn't mean it's over forever, Elliot. Jesus. Alright, well, have fun at home, Elliot. Already past 9. And breakfast. Thick. I'm doing field study testing, really just how big the city is. First thing tomorrow morning. Oh, not really. Challenge fee to a duel. A 1v1. Oh, that's all. Park, huh? Oh, shush it. Until around 11. Seriously doing this? Yeah. Yes, we are. If this is what it takes to get Machias back out of the party, we're doing. Who's that dude on the bench? Why are you sitting on a bench all alone at like 10 o'clock at night? The old gazebo. I'm gonna talk to the people that are here at night. What are you doing here?
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
Right.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Hey, what's going on over here? This book can go somewhere else. Oh, sick. Thanks for the book. What are you guys doing? Punk. Yes. Okay, he's drunk. All right. Here you go. Fight it out.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
Do I have to control one, or do we just get to watch?
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past, your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary.
What is that
It's
supposed
simply
to mean?
too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, All things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
A wheel spinnerino.
So,
Big winner.
that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along.
Alright. Let's do a wheel spin while they talk about their feelings. Spin. Oh, so close. The pixel perfect lose. Feels bad. The pixel perfect lose.
You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
I see.
Still.
So close. That was close to a free spin. So it wasn't even close to a win. That was just close to a free spin. You could have got a free spin.
What does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you?
Free spin of this.
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now.
I feel like more people
That's
have
why I
won than
want to
have
know
landed
your
on free
history.
spin, which is fun.
I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. but taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of
you-
my reward as a spoil of battle.
Where do you even keep that sword?
I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Machias, shut up.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If you think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Here you will.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Go!
Shatter! Target locked.
He would be dead by now.
Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge. But as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't want to be stuck with
I don't mind if you
Machias.
listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay.
If Machias can take a walk.
I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing.
The
During my
killing.
free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphid. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell.
Another reference that you wouldn't get if you didn't play the crossbow
that?
games.
The Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yeah. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal. And after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Only if I can put
Oh.
Reen back in the party.
Let's do it.
No, I don't want to team with Machias.
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on, this is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study. Give it the best we've got.
Fine.
Pulls a
I don't
shotgun out.
intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
I don't know why the shotgun is more funny to me
You
than
have my
the
thanks.
giant sword.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Wait, I'm P and Laura? Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Here.
Right!
Well, you got poisoned. Thousands of health, huh? Worth it, yeah. Oh, they're going full in.
I was careless.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
So that's how that fight goes, huh? I see.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll
I
do-
see.
Okay.
Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Right. There you go.
Silky dance. That's that.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
There, I win.
Should have seen that coming.
We should keep going.
Easy. Let me blow everything on turn 1.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
You too. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Fighting.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
One of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Could you describe this racket?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Oh, really?
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Sick. Powerful strike and vengeance. Sick. I don't know what those things do, but cool. I need 2 more points for basics.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Sunday? Elliot has no idea what happened last night. Why are you knocking?
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can letting you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
I mean, look at the tasks. You're left out now. You do something later. 2 hours of police questioning afterward. 2 hours? Or we were even awake. Yeah, probably, seeing as how it seems like Elliot woke you up. What are my tasks? Here they are. Oh no, no, no. Okay, the cat's gone. Paid for walking. Test a new product. And kill a port monster. Simple. This will be instant watch. See, we'll be buzzing with excitement. Jobs aren't gonna do themselves. You don't say, Irene. Are you gonna give me anything? Nope. Alright. This isn't where I wanted to be. The OST district. Let's look for the missing cat. Got the kitten, right? Yeah. Cat's gone. Freaking old Carl. The cat. We'll find a cat, sure. There's always time for a pet. Gonna find No-No? Oh no, no. These are like some Yakuza sub-story name. Yesterday evening. Why? I don't know why it bugs me when I think yesterday evening instead of last night, but it does. Oh no, Cha-Cha. I expected her to get out that way. It's alright. Can't underestimate cats, especially if they're young. Get searching right away. It's fine. As long as it's just this one district, we're good. Hey, what's going on here? By the worst kids at the worst time. We're neighbors. That ain't a good reason. Wow. Places to check. You're not the right cat. It's just me looking for cats now. Hey, what's going on here? You should wait here and jump everyone who walks by. Force away into the pub in the morning and order some ginger ale. Only a super delinquent would go to the pub in the morning. Damn. Guess I'm a super delinquent. Feels bad. Also isn't the right cat. And if you can milk it? What are you talking about, P? You can milk anything with nipples. Also not the right cat. I don't mean to alarm you, but the kitten's paws are facing through the box. Meow. You think they have a leader? Massacre cat, maybe this is their leader? Whoa. That's the leader of all the cats in the OST district. We call him Mr. Tittles. That's a not a very imposing name. It's definitely not. Old abandoned house. What's with this region and in abandoned buildings? There he is. There's Mr. Tittles. Look, it's no-no. Meow meow mew. Meow mew meow. Alright, so if he can talk to animals. Legendary Mr. Tittles. I get a kitty strap. Better be good, or I'm coming back here. Oh, it's up in the bed. Monkeys, get the hell out of the party. You two can link. Maybe you two should link. You two can link. Okay. I can maybe cheese more attacks with Laura. Who's next? Where's the next one at? Lesage. Orange. Howard. Old Howard. Hey, how's it going, Howard? Yep. Got some new shoes in. Time to wear some shoes, yeah. Of course, Ustrega. No new strikers, just drums. Why is height a thing? I mean, one of the trails does the sneakerhead, yeah, probably. You know, the Yakuza team has at least one person, if not multiple people, that are giant baseball fans. The Trails team having somebody who's a big giant sneakerhead is not surprising. $2,000 steps. Boy, I'm glad they said that it did. Okay, it actually did. Well, they're actually better than anything else I had anyway, so. It'd be funny if I just What are you doing? Taking 2,000 steps. Does it tell me how many steps I've taken? 115, huh? Boy, I'm glad that this game has a turbo mode. Is this the best way to do this quest or what? I feel like this is how most people would do this quest on their first playthrough. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm just me and weird. I wonder if this counts as steps. What are we at? 946? Let's see if this counts. It does not count. This might actually be better. I wonder if this counts as more steps. Like, I don't know if it's like a distance thing. I mean, I know it's counted as steps, but I don't know how the game counts steps. They count it as distance. Because if it's distance, then it shouldn't matter if I'm sprinting or not sprinting. It'll go faster to sprint. But if it's actual steps, I don't know. While I'm here. I'm out of money. Not surprising. This is Vi handle. 2 speed. Buttload of attack. How many steps have I taken now? 1700. Oh, we're almost done. Up and down a few times. Excuse me. 2000. Did it. Hey, I'm back. Can I have those back now, though? Like, can that be my reward? Can I have them? I want them. Yeah. Yeah, damn right. Sick. I mean, I probably could put them on you. The defense is actually worse. Whatever. with this. And that's it. That's the two side quests. We're gonna go do main quests already. To port. Wait, you didn't give me a cutscene. Rude. Might be fishing first before I go into the underground area. Maybe. There's even a spot to fish. There's so much water, there's gotta be a spot to fish. You can fish at the freaking palace, whatever it was called. Like, Central District. My brain. The Dreikel's District. So vital. I could have never made the request. Sure, but let me look for fishing spots first.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
Esperanza. Fishing. Who cares what it means? I'm fishing. It means fishing.
Wow, this is a big one.
Y'all got a big old purple salmon. Nice salmon.
Wow, this is a big one.
Whoa. Will I ever rank up again? Damn it, Kenneth.
Wow, this is a big one.
If I catch anything different with the beginner rod. Oh, these little stinkers. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hey, Stinky.
Not bad.
Oh, another Stinky. One more Castorino. I have caught like over half the fish in the game already though, but I also don't know. In much more doper fishing is gonna be. Cool.
Wow, this is a big one.
I got jack spot. Fishing. Alright. Oh, books. Oh, you can read the books. They're just in the other menu. I should really look through the. So yeah. Green literally is taking the books and then rewriting them all into his school notebook. Help. Character KO 17. Retreads. One of them was in the story battle that just happened. I was not expecting... A, I was not expecting to not control Green. And B, I was not expecting for Green to just craft his ass off. Oh, that was a hat. I thought this was hair. Don't ask. Person in charge, huh? That's me. I'm the person in charge. What do you want? Kids. Kids on my port. Yeah, what's the monster? There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's there somewhere. Howls of some beast. Do what you've requested. Click the highlight, clicking down on this comment folder. Wow. Freaking Dan Burdo. Some colonies of oil and water. I agree. My name's Marcus and I don't hate nobody, but I'm gonna talk bad about them. I hate them all, but I don't hate them. Judge for telling the truth. Shut up, Machias. You're only here because, well, the game won't let me leave you at the Racer Guild. This guy's name is Prawn. What are you doing back here, Prawn? What are you looking at? It's on that clipboard, huh? A name like Prawn, I don't really trust you. Zeph. Name is Zeph. Use key. Like it opened. It's gonna be easy going. We're thoroughly prepared. Right. Sure, I'll save, I guess. Heimdallr. All these Heimdallrs. Oop. Oh, spooky. Exactly the same. Kind of. Oh, there's water down here. Maybe I can fish down here. There's a fish right there. There's all these fish. Built in the Middle Ages. These fish are like old as hell then. I guess unless it's connected right into the river, maybe they're not that old. Leave me in the dust. Elliot, as long as... Yeah, that's correct. I was gonna say, as long as you're in the party, Elliot, you're not gonna get left in the dust. Because, especially if it comes to having to choose between Elliot or somebody like Matthias. Sorry, but it's gonna be Elliot any day of the week.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Go!
Bang, bang, bang.
There!
Cool.
My turn.
Flash grenade.
Here.
What a world.
Of
where I
course.
can't hit all of them. Brilliant spin. Oh, that hits. Oh my god, Laura. They cost a lot of stuff
Off guard.
though. Damn.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
Oh, you're finishing each other's sentences already, huh? Man.
Success.
A+ out.
Not only did they settle their differences, they became the best friends, better than anybody else in the whole group.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
Nice. It did work.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Super interesting to me that they go the route of
My turn.
the bigger the enemy sprite, the more health it has. Even when it's all the same enemy.
My turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up.
My turn. Hey!
Look at what Elliot's S-Craft is.
Oh, we did it.
Horse is almost leveled up too. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Confuse 100%. Utterly destroys foes. Destroys foes. Destroys foes with the power of music. Alright. Let's get Craig. A fish. A fish. Fish, fish, fish. 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 That's not the kind of fish I was talking about. Maybe I can fish at the end of this. Maybe we can get Machias to take a long walk off a short pier down here. Only double it.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
That's a lot of fish.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Analyzing enemy.
Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing.
Of course.
I could spin again. Can't hit all of them, but I can hit all but one of them. Spin to win. Spin to win, Laura.
My turn.
My
Didn't
turn.
kill-
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Dead.
Go.
Dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice experience. Let's
I did
level
it.
up.
Not bad.
It's my chest. There's a lot of ways to go down here. Hey, Mr. Slime Man, you want to come this way? And then hit your leash. So I can do that.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Thanks, sucker.
My turn. There.
I'll handle
Right. Hey.
I need to detect those.
Analyzing enemy.
Probably should have just
Okay.
sword analyze.
My turn.
My turn. Hey.
it. My
That's
turn.
fine. I don't
My
even know if
turn.
this is going to be necessary. Yeah, by the time that it's even out of its turn, these things might be dead.
Go.
Oh yeah.
Go.
I'll take you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Nice work, though. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Bam, bam. Cool. Oh, there's a big thing over here. What the hell is
That
that?
looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Where's your leash at, bud? Oh, there's no...
This looks tough. Careful.
Here we go.
Fate spinner. Fires and hallucinations, huh?
There.
That and Scarlet Nexus. Nice. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Definitely on my not super... It's on my list of games to play that will hopefully happen sooner rather than later.
Here.
Right.
Crocodile.
Huh.
Analyzing enemy.
Ow.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, let's do this.
There.
Most funny I can use. I've heard really, really good things
My
about the
turn.
combat.
Huh.
I'll handle it.
Right.
This.
Arcus activate.
Of course.
Or we'll hit this one.
Hey.
Go.
And kill this thing. Wondrous vomit, huh? This.
My turn.
Nothing happened.
Here we go.
Bing, 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 bing,
Right.
bing, 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 bing.
still have a lot of training to do.
Ear bomb. Ear bomb. Who the mouse is. It would be nice. I mean, I think it's the. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Scarlet Nexus team is the Code Vein team, which is the God Eater team. So maybe the next God Eater game will have ridiculous combat.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Hey.
Those were difficult times back then.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Bring, 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 bring. Let's do this. I haven't done this attack yet. I can hit everybody.
Second form, damn!
Holy shit. Do this.
Got it. My turn.
Of course. Huh?
My turn. Arcus act.
Win.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, force leveled up. More strength. Speed up. More CP. More CP. Just CP everywhere.
All right.
Give me all of those craft points. Solid 9? Damn.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yo, what's up?
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
I really dislike Marcus too. Kind of a dick. Someday I'll get to Scarlet Nexus. Someday. Like I said, it's on the list of things to play. Just, I don't know when it's gonna happen.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Just need to not get screwed over by
Treasure chest.
online retailers. Phantomphobia. What the hell is that? Add down random. Interesting. You're telling me that there's gonna be a dungeon full of water. Your name's already on the wheel. Your name is already on the wheel. Already there.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I reset the odds, but I didn't reset the names. I can refund you.
This looks careful.
Un momento. Bam. Refund. Bam. Good to go. Oh, there's the increase odds in this game. Alright.
Here we go.
You got blinded? They both got blinded. Sick.
There.
You are the second person to increase and spin. All the odds are
Of
happening.
course.
There we go. Increase the odds. I should just leave this open. Bam, 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 bam. Where are the odds? There's the odds. Dave. Let's do a wheel spin. And spin. It was close. Between two people. Right between two people.
Okay.
Wheel. Wheel is a turn.
Right.
Bang, 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 bang. I am curious to see how the new Trails game is, because, you know, it's got both
Success.
this kind of combat, but also action combat, and sounds pretty good at action combat. Chests. Fish. Fish in the chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
The crazy thing is that nobody really has the storytelling of. It's so weird. Falcom is so interesting to me because I'm not saying that the East games have bad stories, but the East game stories are kind of just there. Like, you can definitely play any East game and not care about the story at all.
Okay.
Because they kind of just reset in every East game. There's like recurring characters in the form of like Dogi. But then you have this series.
Here.
It's super interesting how one company can put out two series that are similar in some ways but completely different in like storytelling.
My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Here we go.
Boing, boing. Everything was like almost dead. Turbo Mash X. And then just push the energy. Someday, yeah. Someday. I have this weird like
Let's keep moving.
idea of eventually playing every Falcom game that I can play. There's some that I won't be able to play, but Turkey's Energy is definitely on the list of things. I've already hit up like Nayuta. Funny, I played Nayuta no Kiseki, and then they are bringing the remake to the West, because why not? On your short list of games
Advantage
to
is
play.
ours. Let's finish it.
Yeah, I want to finish this. Once I finish this, I'm going to hit up the last two Kingsfield games. Because, man, those Kingsfield games surprised the hell out of me. I don't know why they surprised me. I should have known. It's a PlayStation 1 game with some jank. I need to just completely and totally embrace the fact that I love janky PS1 games.
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Not even necessarily janky, but just like
My turn.
strange.
Go.
I'll take you up.
You're done.
Okay, that was tough.
I also learned that in addition to Kingsfield 3 and Kingsfield 4, there is I gotta try to see if I can find it, but there's apparently, I learned the other day, that there exists a standalone demo thing, teaser thing, for Kingsfield 3 that is like, it's like an hour to an hour and a half long. It's super rare.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's supposed to be a demo for Kingsfield 3, but it's completely separate from Kingsfield 3 in that it has its own area to explore, its own like little story. And it has a fan translation. Because of course it has a fan translation.
There!
I'll handle it.
PlayStation 1 quote-unquote game that's so rare that there's only believed to be like 8 copies in existence. And it has a fan translation.
Right.
If I can track that down, Adam has all 8. If I can track that down, I want to play that before I play Case Road 2 proper.
Okay.
Go! There!
My turn. Huh?
What's up, Adam?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Evil will fall before my blade. Thanks.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Easy run of the 2
My
PoE
turn.
games. It took me a second. With PoE, I always think of Path of Exile, and I was like, there's 2 Path of Exile games? And then it's like, no, Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I want to play the Pillars of Eternity games. I should like go back and do that.
Second form.
Got partway through Pillars of Eternity 1 and then just kind of fell off of it.
My turn.
Because I've learned that I don't think I really like... I don't hate, but I don't prefer CRPGs that don't have turn-based combat. The
Here.
Outlaw series? What is the Outlaw series? What is that on?
Right.
You guys read to...
Arcus active. My turn. Huh?
I do a Scarlet Nexus character next to it, yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Wah, 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 wah.
Right.
Kill these 3.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Minute 44.
I've only
Nintendo 64. Sleep. Yeah.
right.
Okay.
I've got this!
My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Here we go!
This is it. Not gonna like the combat with her nearly as much. Possibly. Who knows? Maybe it'll be better.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
Or the same. Hey! What's a slash?
I'll take you up.
You're done!
One turn, one and done.
Okay, that was tough.
One turn, done and done. Your bomb. A lot of things. Now that I got like... I had to take a week break from this. Not that like a week is really gonna make that big of a difference.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
Who knows? I still want to do... Got a lot of wheel games to play.
Now's our
Gotta do
chance.
the
We
other
can
two
do this.
Kingsfield games.
Here we go!
Gotta do a Soul series run through. For what, like January? When does Elden Ring come out?
I'll
turn.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do
My
about
turn.
SMT5 yet. SMT5 might be on hold for a while.
An opening!
My turn.
Might be one that I pick up later and do later.
Oh, we did it.
Or I just need to start streaming for 20 hours a day, and I can be done with all the games.
This area is full of water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Oh, you don't say.
Let's have a look around then.
Devil Summoner 1 and 2, do it. Do it.
The advantage is ours!
Okay.
My turn.
So sealed copies? Yeah, probably should. You can still get sealed copies? Yeah. Let's go for it.
I'll take you up!
You're done.
Yeah, there's so much stream stuff. There's like, I don't have to worry about trying to figure out what I want to stream. Which is good. Because sometimes I have that problem. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to stream. All school like Persona, right? No. The school thing is mostly a Persona.
My turn.
Persona trope.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
Success.
A+ outcome.
Mostly. Yeah. Except for, I guess, SMT5. It's SMT5 seems to have some school stuff in it, but who knows how deep that really is, if at all.
The advantage is ours!
Yeah, then the apocalypse happens, which is probably what Persona 5 is going to be, but who knows.
Right!
PS3 game. I don't think it looks that bad. Definitely has some Unreal Engine gank to it though.
My turn.
But that's the thing with Unreal Engine, is that once you notice things about Unreal Engine, it's really easy to see them and everything.
Okay.
Like any of the fire effects that are in Octopath Traveler.
My turn!
Like any
We should keep
torches or
going.
anything in Octopath, you're like, that's just straight stock Unreal Engine fire effect. Chest down there? Walked by a fish, huh?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
26, 20. Same.
My turn.
I think the thing that looks the most
My
off
turn.
to me about SMT5 is the fact that it's just the Tokyo Mirage Sessions UI.
Of course!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening! When
I think that's the only thing to me that really looks the most off, is the fact that it is just 100% reusing all of the Tokyo Mirage Sessions UI elements.
Oh. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Bing, bing, bing.
Here we go.
My turn.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Here we go. Go.
I'll take you up. My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
A lot of training to do. Aerial. It's dark. Nah. Typically pretty dark.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Typically pretty dark.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Firebolt. There's gotta be a way that I can get both of them.
Right.
Almost got them all. In one.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
What's in these pots? Pretty good pots. Mirage. Speaking of early PS3 games, though, I have a couple of early PS3 games that I'd also like to play someday. Folklore. Go ahead and look up.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Do
My
you want to
turn.
play Folklore someday? Nice miss. I mean,
My turn. Got it.
An opening. Right. Huh?
My turn.
Puppeteer as well. Yeah.
Of course.
Probably try to grab a copy of that at some point too.
We should keep going.
Ground bait. You giving me ground bait? With all this water around and no fishing points? Why don't you shove this ground bait back into your dirty chest mouth? This is a big room. I gotta get that Untold Legends game that's on PS3 now too.
I spy treasure.
Now that I know that that's a thing. Another secret passageway, huh? Hit it. You know why we didn't know there was one on PS3? Why is that? other than the fact that it came out 2 days before the PS3 came out. It's not in big bold letters. I could see
This
that.
place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Humdinger.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
Let me look up. I'm gonna look up the box art for it real quick. Oh yeah. See, I think I've seen this game before. Looking at the box art, and much like you said, I had no idea what it was because it just looks like Dark Kingdom.
Here we go. There.
Nice. Good.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Huh?
Right.
Like I've definitely seen it around. I probably saw it the other day. Maybe the online still works.
My turn.
Possible.
My turn. There.
Right. Hey. My turn.
Bing, bing,
My
bing.
turn.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
38, huh? This is a nice long dungeon. Make up for yesterday's 3 hours of story. One small dungeon. And it's very possible the online for it still works.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go. There.
Okay.
It's a very real possibility.
Okay.
Go.
Wham, 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 wham.
Right. Huh?
Let's see.
You still
Untold
have a
Legends
lot
Dark
of training
Kingdom.
to do.
Online. Does it still work? Let's go to the game FAQs board. There's nobody has posted. It's 2015, except for somebody who posted back in January of this year. Hey, bud. I'm trying to see if there's anything still available. Let's see. Maybe your internet is not strong. This freaking help question, dude. Whenever I try to play online, I get an error. Can someone help? And this person posts, the error says cannot connect to update server to whatever the error number is. And then the accepted answer is, well, you see, I had the same problem, but the unusual way I solved this, I turned the internet off, then the game, then tried again. But maybe your internet is not strong enough.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
and go to sleep. That's fine.
Okay.
Maybe your internet is not strong enough.
Go!
Of course. Huh?
Right.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice
I don't
work,
see
though.
anything anywhere though that mentions the online shutting down.
Not bad.
Maybe. Also, that game can't be that expensive, right? It's probably like what, like $5? GeoNet wasn't working.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go!
My son Sprainerd was playing with a ball, and it bounced up and hit my uke and came tumbling down off my shelf. It hit my laptop. Now I can't get on my sites.
My turn.
Your problem now.
Hey! Now! Broken.
The GeoNet's not working. The what?
When we fight together.
A+ outcome.
Knowing internet service providers back then and even still today, they were probably struggling to figure out which one of their dumbly named services was called GeoNet,
Is that a treasure chest?
because they probably legit thought it was some dumb service that they offered. Oh, look, a monster chest. That'll be fun when I get there.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. My turn.
Jesus.
My turn! Second floor!
Right.
Right!
Doubt that I can spin. Spin all but one of them. Sorry, Elliot, I'm about to mess up your placement, but I would much rather kill of them than
Okay.
whatever you were gonna do.
Go!
Right!
My turn.
Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
The GeoNet. And somebody somewhere, please. Please. Somebody. Take a private server for White Knight
Advantage is ours.
Chronicles.
Let's finish him.
My turn!
Okay.
Of course! Huh?
I'll handle it.
My turn!
You know it's possible.
Right!
Gotta be possible.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Right! We should keep going.
I did it.
Not like level 5's gonna care. guess when I was like looking stuff up a while ago, I had heard that the Japanese server stayed up longer than the North American ones did. But I'm pretty sure everything's shut down now.
Now's our chance. We can.
My turn. There. Go.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Broken. My turn.
Okay.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Broken.
Part of me is like, man, I know it's a grind. It is a gigantic grind and a ridiculous undertaking. Part of me is like, maybe I should just try to grind out the platinums in the 1 and 2 and just solo it. But it's so much grindier soloing it than doing it online. It's possible. It just sucks. Just really, really sucks. There was somebody that I stumbled on that was trying to do it. A while that I stumbled on. I haven't seen them for a while streamed now though. Streaming a while. But I think they might have given up on. Can't necessarily say I blame them. It is a ridiculous undertaking.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh look, I get to cancel both of you a-holes in one attack.
I'll take you up. My turn.
I don't think I have anything that impedes on Elliot. Though, this thing is almost dead, so just kill it. That makes
My
it
turn.
easier.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle
But
it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I gotta deal with the monster chest. Boom, 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 boom.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is Laura, but I'm gonna save before we open it because it could be death. I don't know why I save before these things. This game has unlimited retries, but
Watch out, guys.
I guess there's like the off chance that it's a fight that I like wouldn't be able to win with unlimited retries. I feel like I want to try to get rid of these. The fish or whatever.
Second form. Damn.
My turn. Give it up.
Right.
Oh, I can spin. Spin.
I'll handle it.
Missed both of them. Sick. Oh, that was a miss. Correct.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Didn't miss that time. Get some water.
Arcus, of course. Hi!
Ooh, nice.
Broken.
Go!
Alright. Eileen.
My turn.
Me, I'm the victor. Now, let me see how
5,000
expensive
supplies.
this Untold
Guess
Legends
we'll
game
take.
is. Oh, like $10. Not even. Somebody just bought a copy. Somebody bought a copy yesterday for $1. Was it complete? Maybe. It doesn't really say. Damage of regular attacks raised damage multiplied by 1.5. After attack multiplied by 2. What do you have? Good strength is 45. Save 60. Angel? Can offer. That's just the fucking disc, dude. I don't want that. Okay, well, now that I know it's not that expensive, I'm less worried about it. Open Marcus's last slot. Guess I should, while I have all of the extra quartz. Quest 2 is good. EP cut 2, I'll make a couple of those. Line 2. Two. Upgrades. Well, pretty good. Go down and save, because I don't know what the boss fight's gonna be. Oh, it's just a little
Dangerous foe. Stay on.
alligator dinosaur thing. Dino gator. Fully prepared before we engage. Alright. Chill. Chill. Oh, that links to the test. Yeah, I get it. You're linked together. Cool. You're gonna look right at me, huh? Alright.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
My turn.
Well, that helped somewhat.
If you're not feeling better, it'll unsub amused.
It'll unsub amused. Amused. That's for the resub. Yeah. I'll unsub amused. I don't think she was reading the emote. She was just saying that she was amused. Amused.
Second form. Damn!
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I feel better than I did a week ago, but my ears still actively are plotting against me. They're attempting to free themselves from my head. But I can use them to do things again.
No escape! Off guard! Broken.
Like,
Too slow!
very... Wham, 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 wham.
My
I'll just
turn.
say it's not a fun time. I don't know if you guys have ever had the entire top layer of skin of the inside of both of your ears peeled off, but it sucks. I'll tell you that right now. It's not fun. I don't recommend it. Sorry, what? Yep.
Here.
Yep.
My turn!
Sounds great. Should try it home. Yeah. It's, I mean, you know, well, I don't want to recommend it, but if you want to do it, no, it's horrible infection.
Activate!
Go!
Enjoy. Terrible, horrible infection in both ears at the same time. This is gonna crit no matter what I do. I should have fucking broken. You ever bleed out of your ear?
Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
That's not fun either. He's blinded for a turn. I just bonk him to get more things, and then I can wombo combo S-break. At some point.
My turn.
Yeah, welcome to Falcon music. Honestly, as good as this song is, here's the crazy thing about Falcon music, is that as good as this song is, this isn't really a standout song. This is just par for the course.
Shatter! Now! Broken.
This is just the typical mini boss music. plain mini boss music. Second-degree sunburn your entire back. Oh no. Yeah, things are getting better. Just, it's gonna take a while because, believe it or not, it takes a while to recover from stuff like that. Then one Tuesday. Telltale, yeah. I was like, yeah, we can do this together. And it was alright.
Go! I'll take you up.
Okay. Got it. Floor, let's go.
Understood.
My turn.
20,000 health, huh? Then we got the straight. Okay.
Flames, gather on my blade.
There you go. Silky dance.
Okay. I don't need to use Elliot's.
That's that.
I could use it, but there's 5,900 health left, so. And it's Laura, so if this doesn't kill it, it'll die to the fire on its turn. I killed it. Doesn't matter.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
I've only just begun.
Success.
I did it!
Shut up, Machias. We killed the, croc. Sick. Mm-hmm. Orin and Fee high-fived each other. I think you make an amazing team, though. Who are you coordinating your attacks? I don't think anything stands a chance against us. And as far as brute strength is concerned, I mean, it had one attack. It got one turn, I think. Maybe two. It's kind of terrifying. That one resolves soon. Don't worry about it for now. Yeah. By don't worry about it for now, he means he's perma-benched, so. Unless the game is like, no, you can't use rain anymore. At that point I go, yeah, well. Suck a toe. Perma-bench, yeah. Okay. The only time that he comes off the bench is when the game goes, you don't get to use your cool party anymore. You gotta use the bad party. Get fucked. No good party for you. If support was needed. I mean, I figured out what his deal is in this game. I get it. I get what they want you to do with him. Not. I'm gonna put on of the status
That looks like a
effect
tough
on my
one. Be
AoE
careful.
weapon. That's it. And
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
oh, I don't have any CP. Hello.
Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
Okay.
Right.
My turn.
Elliot's got CP. He also has EP.
Okay.
This can end, but it won't. 59 with a miss. Yeah, he's attacking with bubbles.
My turn.
He's, Elliot's a struggling musician.
I'll set you up.
He doesn't really want to fight, but he has to fight because his dad's like, you gotta go to military school. You gotta get a real job. And he's like, I just want to play violin, Dad. Oh, cool. Ring got
My turn.
music. What am I gonna do with you? There's a chance you're gonna die because there's a chance that Rin turns around and whomps you in the face. Good luck!
Here.
Oh, he's living. She's living, dude. Barely.
Thanks.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Insight and soul blur. Didn't like Ellie's passed very much. That's fair. I mean, if I had access to anybody other than these 5 idiots, I probably would use Emma. This is what Machias does. He is my out of combat healer. I don't dislike Elliot's craft, so the regen one's really strong. The Mondo AoE heal one's really strong. We're gonna go in the secret passageway again. Is that what we're gonna do? We gotta go to the secret passage because we're gonna hear music. Some other crap. There's music coming from the way. Something. Well, enjoyed your sleep. Hope you had fun with your Odin's spear. Thanks for hanging out, Darce. Have a good sleep. Hit the button. Here, last 2 characters are hella fun to play? No. That's a game I should probably put on my list of things to play at some point also. Too many games. Too many games, not enough days. I'm gonna have to do another week of J just to catch up. Although a lot of the games that I want to play are not doable in like 1 8-hour sitting. I'm dull. The storyline much either. Well, at least you're done with it. And the other characters were fun to make up for the one. Secret passageways. 4 to 5 great characters, not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. I'd say that's a win. It's a win. Success. Win success. Successful win. Words. Who cares what English is? English sucks anyway. Another week of J. I already did one. I don't want to do another one right away. We need to come up with more games that are in my backlog that are easily doable in 1 8 to 10 hours sitting. Is that a fishing spot I saw? Oh no, it's just the fish being assholes. Game man. Teases me. Hey, Mr. Jelly Man, why don't you come this way?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Bling, 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 bling.
Here we go. There.
Here.
My turn. Huh?
Hit this thing.
My
Jelly's
turn.
gonna kill both of these.
Okay.
Also, the other thing, I've talked about this before,
Targets
but
eliminated.
another crazy thing about all the Trails games, I mean, it's even more, there's even more of it in this game than the other ones, but the amount of quality of life features that are in these games for being JRPGs, crazy. Mondo crazy.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
No random encounters, turbo modes, animation skips.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
You die in a battle, you can retry it, you don't have to reload.
Go.
All the quality of life.
My
Bing,
turn.
bing, 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 bing,
Shatter.
bing.
Is everybody okay?
Probably could have won that with the Hydro Cannon, the Aqua Bleed, or whatever. Oh. Toggleable turbo modes. Maps. Quality of life is too dang high. And then I'm gonna, after I beat this game, I'm gonna play Kingsfield 3, the game with no quality of
The
life.
advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
But yeah.
There.
My turn. Arcus active.
My turn.
Do that.
Ha!
Overkill.
I'll handle it.
Kill mode. Smash X.
I'll pick you up.
I win.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
All right.
Alright. There's another save point at this end, so it's making me wonder. I'm gonna do another boss fight.
The advantage is ours.
Go. There.
I'll handle it.
What are you guys weak to?
Of course.
Yeah, so this thing's good.
Off guard.
Broken.
My turn.
This thing has 3,000 health left. You gotta kill this thing. Oh, yeah, it can kill the thing on the left.
My turn.
Oh, this thing's
An
dead.
opening.
Alright, Laura can kill the thing on the left.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Big sword girl go. Womp womp. Bird. Borb. Come back, Borb. I want to fight Borb.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Do this thing. He gets the
My
crit.
turn.
She doesn't need the wombo combo.
An opening.
Yeah, out of there.
When we fight together,
A ladder. Turbo mode for the ladder. It's the slow animation.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Law Fort. Well, it's pretty good. I don't know what to do with quartz in this game yet still, because they changed it.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Yeah, but why'd you give me a heal spot? I'm worried now. Video game. It's all too convenient. All too convenient. Oh, I know where this is. This is the part of the map that was triple question marks. I'm guessing. Brain combined guessing and betting into bessin. Big bessin. Out of a spy novel. Ding dong. Sankt District. Order to go from one of the local shops. Well, we get to go into his home that's probably empty, because that's what he said. What he said yesterday. He's like, well, my house is empty because my dad's never home. Some fish and chips to go, huh? Oh, look, he's got Christ, Who's Gonna Die First also. In the Falcom Diary. And Woo Baby. Man, these book titles. Fish and chips and a hot dog. Is the hot dog the appetizer or the fish and chips the appetizer? Look at that super anime family picture in the background. Is it a picture or did somebody draw that? I mean, technically somebody drew it. That's a weird thing to think about. But every picture that's in a video game somebody drew. Mind blown. Buy your own beans? See, look, I told you yesterday. When this is all said and done, Reen's gonna open a bean store. He's inquiring about beans already. It's gonna be called Reen's Mean Beans. Although I was thinking more like, I wasn't thinking like coffee beans. But I mean, hey, it's Reen's beans. He can do whatever he wants with them. Whatever kind of beans. He's gonna have all the beans. All in our commerce through and through. Seems like a comfy place to live in.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Suddenly voice act.
Aw, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit.
That's... What?
Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died. Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
Oh boy, the Machias lordom. Let's go.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, I guess.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Can I say no?
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior.
Don't do something to make me like Machias. I
Beautiful,
don't want to. It's not gonna work.
To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he he started to make a name for himself.
Making a name.
Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic, so of course he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. Deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You learned that like a week ago.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this. But this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
Man, that fish is going to be stone cold by the time they eat any of it.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
It's going to be kind of gross. Y'all soggy and old.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
Whoa!
He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you ate none of the food. Thanks for wasting my money. It's hard enough to get money in this game. Machias has an S-Craft now. Ooh. Big whoop. What do I do for the rest of the day? I've done all the quests. Who gets fish on a coffee break? It was a very strange meal. Fish and chips, a hot dog, and coffee. Small yearly traditions. I got schmutz on my glasses. Lunch or is it coffee? It's both. They had coffee for lunch. I think the only thing that they had though was coffee, because we didn't see any of them eat any food. Somebody wasted a whole bunch of money on food. Oh, we got a call. I don't know why it's so funny. Carl. Breakfast is communication functionality in the city, didn't he? Not a good time. Yeah, totally fine. Top-notch brew, all right. Bit of a problem. Here we go. Additional task. A burglary Oh no, they got burgled. The message addressed to you? Well, wait till you hear this. They got burgled and wanted us. Deja vu. Alright. Burglary at the jewelers. You know, I was in that jewelry store. Some of those things were millions of mira. Random abnormal status. Thick, dude. Both. Look at this. 12,800,000. Somebody stole the crown. I made a joke about this yesterday. 34 million. Ugh. 580,000. 12 million. 7.5 million. 180,000. Actually, this is minus, so they're gonna pay me 2.8 million to take this. I'll take 20. Phantom Thief B, of course. Right. Who else? Who else but Blue Blanc? The local government to investigate a reported burglary. 7 Group A. Got a chance to recover the Trimson Kiara. Brain. Please, brain. Garnelian Chemstone. 100 million mira. Too pricey. Oh, if this isn't a bro moment. The best security system money could buy. Ran into Phantom Thief B's trap. That sounds kind of familiar. Monkey's not coming. Yeah, we've already talked to him. We've hung out with him. You guys don't even realize it. Good years ago. Purple tank from the Imperial Army. Oh, how one steals a tank. Sure has already been replaced with an imitation. Unbelievable. It would be the optimal choice for this request. Now that I have the Crimson Terror securely in my possession. Message should be returned to you unharmed, if not, I make no guarantees. Not report this incident to the railway military police. The other card here to the members of Corps Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Salutations. Accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. First key is at the feet of the conqueror at the heart of the lion, in case of the statue in the Breckles district. So, yeah. Please find it. Try harder than that, Blue Blanc. Chances are good that we're in the right place. Fred said to look at his feet. Prismatic Palace, huh? Rigmarole. Machias just gained 1 point. He's still at like negative 746,000, but he got a point for saying rigmarole. Prismatic Palace, huh? Before I go do what I think that is. Fishing is on the side.
This looks like a nice...
Did this refill? It did not refill. Fine. Prismatic Palace, huh? You mean like a crystal garden? What this is called again? Yeah, Crystal Garden. Prismatic Palace, Crystal Garden.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my hip. Was it, did it say northeastern or northwestern? I don't even remember. Must have been. Did I just rub my face against the wall? What you want? Maybe it's not even down one of the walkways. Maybe this isn't even the right. Got it. Rub my face against the wall in the place that I thought was right. Oh, there it is. I actually showed it in the world. Where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Okay. Phantom Thief B, your riddles got way easier in the later games. Okay, there he is. Phantom Thief B in the flesh. He's the guy. Your face is among your... You brought you... Berea Hard. I still want to call it Bear Hard, but the A's there. Picturesque elegance. It's inseparable. Dude, just give me the tiara now. Neat. Not the case. Good luck with your studies. I have my tiara now. Gauntlet once protected the city, huh? Do you mean the Bracer Guild? Round table, huh? Round table. I found it. What's a branch of the guild? White burden of a steel bird perched at the water's edge. Only thing I can think of is like a boat. Put on a boat. White bird, huh? Like one of these white crates. Phantom Thief B, your riddles kind of got worse. Okay, so just pick the containers. Oh, frickin' Dan Birdo. Master of disguise, right? I literally talked to you guys face to face like 2 minutes ago. I'll go hidden near the water's edge. Prisoner Cranny sleeps within a black ark nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Yo, what are you doing over here, Prawn? Uh-huh. Your name is Prawn. It's a very unfortunate name. Guess this fishing spot didn't refill either, did it?
This looks like a night.
Is this it? Steel car. I'll look around as much as you want. Oh, I'm actually inside of it. I wonder where it could be. Sealed inside of a black ark, huh? Tricky, tricky. Mirror, huh? You just take the whole suitcase.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reem?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you? Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Reen figured it out way faster than any other character did.
What?
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B.
The English dub
Baron
is...
Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits.
Not exactly what I expected, but it fits.
Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit.
I know this is the second time that we've heard his English dub, but your hair color is pretty damn distinct,
With all
yeah.
the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Then again, this is anime land where the color of hairs is all over the place.
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
What spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
Quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Found no trace of him. Yeah. Didn't expect to find one. Cause more confusion. Ooh. Heck yeah. More snippet lying around the window. I wouldn't know what to do with it. All you've done for us. Give me all of it. I need it all. Give me more. I do good. Give me more. Please. Please. I guess I leave now. He's pretty well known around here. This much of a troublemaker. Must be incredibly skilled. You have no idea, dude. Look at this with us. They asked for Group A too. Hold on. Is it my father again? Yourselves busy. What's you, Instructor Sarah? Your smoldering love, your tragically beautiful teacher. Many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Like, way to go. Head over to the Saint District. Have fun, Toodles. So I'll meet there. Girls Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. Weird ones, probably. Sure, she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. Alright. What if I want to go back to the other districts and talk to people first? Probably not really anybody to talk to, though. Talk to the cats. Help us out. Alright. Anything going on in a different place? What are you doing? Milton. I'm gonna do a quick run through and talk to people real quick. Yeah. Ooh. Funny. What the heck? Are you drunk? Was there a place to fish here?
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Everybody shut up, I got a fish. Hell yeah. Jesus.
Now that's a catch.
Thick. Crank up. This is a little lobster guy. Oh, crayfish. What even is this? Green. Shut up. Oh, another one.
Now that's a catch.
Do this. Switch back to the beginner rod. See what we get. More crayfish? Cool. Is that the only two fish in this spot? Seems like it.
What even is this?
One more. Asher's game.
What even is this?
Alright, what's up? Robert, save me from these terrible persons. Well, that was a successful side activity.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Other than just to the place. Yes. Woo! Everybody was very confused.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Elliot, I thought you said you knew where it was.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why?
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
It's just an all-girls noble school.
I was wondering... Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
What are you picturing,
Oh?
Lockius?
I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Elfin herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Elfin is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor JHit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it.
Yeah, they're best friends, Reen. Sorry to burst your bubble there.
She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric.
Oh yeah, good old Cedric.
He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Elfin's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah,
Man, that's been so long ago, but I still remember it.
I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too.
Yeah, eat those chips. Yeah, get it right back.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh hey, Elisa.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
More right back eating things emotes.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
Wonder if there is any more.
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Alright, we're getting a disco. We're getting a disco emote.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up
Should
will
be
a
plenty,
hell of a
yeah.
battle.
We got a right back disco emote now.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait. Did you two...
We got one. See him eating. No, it's not him eating chips. He's like slapping his head, dancing slightly. It's good. It should be added. I don't know how long it takes to show up, but
First to notice.
you can go with put it with rat jam and cat jam.
I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is.
I care about your playlist. I gotta refresh the on-screen chat for it to update.
Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
Alright, Jam.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Jam and toast. Some nice
That
jam.
must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell. It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
The Ost, huh?
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Reen?
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes.
Good job, Reen. Looking like a fool.
I see all of your classmates are with you, too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean... you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
I still don't know what we're doing here, so no. I can't enjoy my visit till I know what's going on. It's not possible. Eat, boys! Lady Laura. He's so tall. Well, Elliot's got a girl. So her girl looks like she needs a hug. Many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. What kind of school is this? I don't know and I don't care. The School of Ryback.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it.
A character for Adam.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Elfin. Elfin Rice Arner.
Rice?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Rice?
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little.
A little.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you! I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look.
Wow.
But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Test out the Dark Rift? Yo, good luck. Hopefully it works.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so.
Yeah.
Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen.
Reen.
Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
That's
what?
Strange.
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside.
All right. Well, the cheap sealed game.
The reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
Heck yeah.
There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Oh, man.
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
Well, I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
Getting Matt Mercer to play this guy for the English dub was...
Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince.
Was too good.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
She's alright. Because she hit him with a big paper fan.
Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Yep. See how Adam rolls now. Oh.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy.
The winds of
Gust
change.
Fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
Rean gets
to
it.
show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
Eustace also gets it.
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it.
Why do we put Emma at the
Just
foot of the
listening
table?
to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Elfin stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way,
Just earlier, you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
Oh, Lisa just hit him with the who's we.
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
Nice.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right, though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.